Let's get ready to make some crazy money. It's the wrong game, Buck. Hey, this is Rockman. How's it going, Buck? Stream is tweeted. The song is not here yet. Wait another 30 seconds or so for Twitch nonsense. Yeah. I didn't test every single console I have yet. Hey, Elegy, how's it going? I have a list here. Where's that list? Most of the newer consoles worked without the upscaler. I haven't tested the Wii, but I'm assuming that the Wii would work, but I'm not too worried about it because, you know, there's some backwards compatibility. I did not test the PS1, but I'm not too worried about that either. Yeah, the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo 64 I tested, and they definitely work. So I did not test the Saturn or any of the other Sega systems. Well, I tested the Dreamcast, actually. The Dreamcast didn't need the upscaler, but I think the earlier Sega systems probably would. But they should work. I made a list of all my systems and which ones I tested and which ones I didn't. But yeah, Song told me that I was on Skype with Song, and I was like, this works, and she's like, okay, I'll tell Buck, and I was like, oh, okay, I could have told Buck myself, but if you're going to. Buck, who's your favorite Final Fantasy VI character? I know I probably named one of my characters after you. I could go back in the past broadcast and check, but do you remember who it was? Who was your favorite Final Fantasy VI character? Thanks, everyone, for the auto hosts. But yeah, me and Ratmus will be doing a 12-hour stream on Thursday, and we have a lot of games and systems to choose from, so I think no matter what games we end up playing, I think, you know, everything should work. Edgar or Shadow? I think I might have named Shadow after you. Would you like a Shadow Perler bead? I bought a complete set of Final Fantasy VI character Perler beads, and I'm gonna be sending them to certain people. I already sent Song the Celeste, so you might be getting a Shadow Perler bead. I think I named Edgar. Edgar is obviously Doom, and then Sabin was Luna. Is this a command? Yeah, there we go. Exactly. I might end up keeping some of them myself, but I think some number of them are going to be going as gifts to people. Anyways, let's get back to Grand Theft Auto 3 here. I mentioned last time that it says I have 10 missions left, and I said that one of them was just a cutscene. It looks like 2 of them are actually just cutscenes, so I'm not sure which one of these cutscene missions the game considers to be a real mission and whatever, but I've been looking at some walkthroughs, and I think I have some strategies for some of these missions coming up. Is the audio working? Let me know how the audio is. If it's synced or whatever, if it's too loud or too quiet. Okay, so we're gonna go to Donald Love.
You need some loving, baby?
Whoa! How'd that happen? Cobra is playing Donkey Kong Country tonight. You might miss the beginning of his stream, and then raid him. We will be finishing this game in 100%. That's the plan.
You are proving to be a safe investment. A rare thing
Wow,
in
this
these
cutscene
days of
is
falsehood.
dark.
My Oriental friend will need an escort while he takes my latest acquisition to be authenticated. I want you to follow him and make sure both he and my package get to Pike Creek unharmed.
And I have the brightness jacked up already.
There's no need to feel down.
Is that a command like Doom King of Figaro Casserole? Song ain't no opera floozy.
I ain't.
Hello, song.
Hello. You already asked Buck a question, so I don't know if I can ask Buck another question.
Yeah, I think Buck said his piece and now he's lurking forever, so.
Ratmus said Twitch is not loading right for him. Not loading right. Not loading his stream.
Wonderful. For which system, Buck?
Wii U, I believe. Aha. Are you gonna get the nice bundle for it with other stuff that comes with it? I'll be very interested to hear your opinion on the Switch.
Who's shooting?
You do not need to read what I just Skyped you.
Too
It is
late.
not a... Yeah, Ratmus is just having issues getting your stream to load for some reason. I didn't have any issues at all, so...
Well, me, Song, Elegy, and Buck are here. Maybe other people are just now having trouble getting in. I have no idea. Fuck Twitch.
Let's see, Twitch support...
Huh.
There's chat issues yesterday, but that got fixed.
Okay. But yeah, Buck, when we were talking about the Switch earlier, I said I'm not planning on getting it, but I'll be interested to hear other people's opinions of how it works and how they like it. So yeah, just in case, don't refresh the stream or anything if you're already here, because you might have problems getting back in. Song, I did mention to Buck that I'm probably
Again, that was me.
I'm probably going to send Buck a Final Fantasy VI Perler of Shadow.
Mm-hmm. I knew you were planning to. That's why I was reading the stuff and I was like, does that mean I can ask Buck questions?
Okay. This is basically an escort mission. I'm escorting this truck to somewhere while these gang members are trying to shoot at it. In which direction I'm supposed to go.
Sorry, I had a lot of thoughts going on in my head. Like, I took a shower, like, half an hour ago or something. And it was just kind of like shower thoughts just started, like, going through my head.
Did you have a
Hey, Ratmus.
waterproof board that you can write on in the shower? Or shower
No.
ideas?
I don't. I get ideas in the shower. Actually, I get ideas in the bathroom in general. Pretty much just the bathroom's my idea, like, generator. It was great in college when I needed to write an essay. I'd be like, well, I'm just going to go to the bathroom. And then I was like, haha, now I can write this essay. But yeah, the project I'm doing for my mom, which I'm still partly doing, is moving pictures from her phone and iPad to the computer.
This AI is completely and utterly fucked up. When I fail the mission, there's nothing I can do.
But the other people's AI?
truck that I'm supposed to be protecting can't figure out how to drive into the fucking place that it's supposed to drive into that's right fucking there.
Oh. So, like, the problem I had with the blind guy driving.
Yes.
Well, I just left and came back later and it was fine. But that's a Lego game, so.
Mission failed. That was complete fucking bullshit. I did everything right.
So this is like life. Hmm. Woo! Yes.
What the fuck? I just crashed into something random. My car flipped over in midair and the game gave me $388.
You are proving to be a safe investment. A rare thing in these days of
Why is my dad yelling my
You and a
name?
friend will need an escort.
Don't know, but you should probably go check that out.
Where's my damn school?
I don't know.
Ah, well, they have on the site what the older amiibos will do in Breath of the Wild now. Well, I don't know how long that's been up. Interesting. Apparently Wolfling will attack enemies on his own and help you find hidden items. That's pretty cool. Okay. I kind of want to ask how, but then I don't want to know the answer.
Things used to be better. DMV. Up yours. Okay, then. You about to get pumped down. Hey! Hey, shut your stuff! Ah!
Yep. Alright, while you're doing this, I'm going to BRB and look at those photos.
Okay. I've been live for 25 minutes and I've accomplished nothing. This guy seems like an innocent cartel guy. He's not attacking. Same thing happened last time. Fuck with that cab.
How she has thousands of pictures on her iPad and phone, I don't understand. Okay, thousands on her iPad. Only like a bit over 1,000 on her phone.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Quack.
Son of a bitch! The fucking...
Welcome.
The
This is
stupid...
hilarious.
Ah! I can't believe this shit! The stupid AI that I'm supposed to be protecting drove into a fucking dead-end corner that got knocked in there. I'm fucked again.
My toolbox.
Cops, you can go suck a fucking dick. Not having this right now. Here be the fucking paint spray.
Police, take him out.
Nope.
Do you know who I am? Hey, I got your plane.
I'm gonna have to restart the mission. He's driving into a corner forever.
Congrats,
Wonderful
Ratmus.
game programming.
I feel no sympathy for you since you told him how to do it.
I'm 62 years old, damn it. Jesus, get out of my way.
For his video game rage, no. For stupid AI, yes.
Oh, young folks making trouble.
I can't. I'm trying to push him back, and it's not working.
Jesus, get out of.
I should have had like 5 missions complete by this point in the stream.
In 30 minutes?
Guess we're not watching Cobra tonight.
That's on you.
Plan was to finish this game in at most 2 hours. The game doesn't seem to want to cooperate.
Yeah, and being this aggravated is just gonna help you so much getting it done in time. Ooh. Sounds yummy. It's so quiet. Actually, y'all probably have actual game sound going on. I can't hear any game sound. I could hear my mother sneeze from her bedroom. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm checking those pictures.
Better car than a fucking Karuma. Really, I should have gotten in the bag. mission should not take a fucking hour. Why they got out of their car. Once again, the fucking Securicar has malfunctioned and not gone in the correct fucking place and will now fail the mission again. I've never seen the AI this bad for this mission in my entire life of playing this game. Fuck! Wow.
All right, drop down! I'm warning you! Jesus, young mental!
The game is glitched and cursed, and we're not going to be able to complete it tonight. That's all I can tell you. Completely fucking fucked up and broken. Hey, Milk Bar.
Where's my damn food? Watch that. What's that noise?
Maybe I can push it to the next block or something. Yes, worse than that.
Oh, young folk making trouble.
Now the car is stuck in the wall.
What's that noise? That's 62 years old, damn it! Where's my damn trouble? You crazy idiot! What's up, Pete? That's 62 years old, damn it!
Bye, Quack. Thanks for being here. I'm sure it won't. Okay, well now he's doing something. Let's see if he goes the fucking right direction this time. You're supposed to go in here, dumbass. Jesus God. Stupid AI. Broken. doing in the middle of the street? So Ratmus, Dad was complaining to me also. He said he emailed me a picture of his foot. I wanted to know why I didn't get it. So you're telling me that in my email inbox there's a disgusting picture of his disgusting foot? Which I should totally show on stream? Because that's what he wants, clearly. I'm not. After 45 minutes. It took me 45 minutes to do one mission that should have taken 10. I'm not going to show the foot, Quack. You don't want to see it. Bye, Ramos. One mission.
Damn retard.
Do not tip over. Drive car normally.
They're on my FBI.
Okay, here's a question. 64 missions passed. So I want to see if it counts Love's disappearance or not.
A lesson in business, my friend. If you have a unique commodity, the world and his wife will try to wrestle it from your grasp, even if they have little understanding as to its true value. SWAT teams have cordoned off the area around my associate in the package. Get over there, pick up the van, and act as a decoy. Keep them busy, and he should make good his escape.
Yep, I looked at the picture and I immediately deleted it. I have to drive all the way over there to get the damn thing? It's so stupid.
Get in the back. Ah!
So for this mission, I have to drive all the way back to where I was with that stupid Secura car. Then I have to drive the Secura car around the... That was interesting. I have to drive the Secura car around the airport for like 3 minutes with a 4-star wanted level or some shit like that. Weird that there was a SWAT van just on the road. Probably spawned because of this mission. Seriously, I cannot spend 45 minutes on one mission.
Well, it is later in the game. Sorry that took so long. Like, I was nearly done with the pictures, and then I had to be like, the pictures are done, blah, blah, blah. And then Dad spilled ice everywhere. So now the dogs are eating the ice.
So did you hear that my dad sent me and Ratmus a picture of his
Picture of his
disgusting
foot, yes.
Mhm. That happened. Oh wow, I have a 6-star wanted level. Holy shit.
Hey, Mopar. What did you do?
The mission is to survive for 3 minutes. This truck and this wanted level.
Oh. Good luck. I'm going to wait a few minutes before I get both of the dogs in here, because Zeus was actually eating. It is not bad that you are considering that. It would be bad if you were considering doing that because you thought it would be fun to write the code. If you think it's necessary, then it's bad on them, not bad on you.
I do not want to drive up a fucking staircase to the airport.
My toes are cold. And they look substantially better than your dad's.
Jesus Christ. There's an airplane in the middle of this road. You can see shit because it's dark and foggy.
Now they want to go out.
Hey Cobra, how's it going? I wanted to finish up this game quickly and not miss too much of your stream, but the first mission took me 45 minutes, so I'm probably going to be really late to your stream if I get there at all, which is unfortunate. contrast, the second mission took me less than 10 minutes.
Get off! Are you on drugs?
Hey, Cobra. No, boys. Zeus! No!
You wanna fight?
I'm getting the look of two little boys who are just kind of like, what do you mean no? That's not in our vocabulary. And it is. Don't look at me like that, boys. Zeus, down. Down. Trying to get their noses stuck in the cookie jar. I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do, and you know what you're trying to do. And you don't like the fact that I know what you're trying to do. Sister is older and wiser than the papas. She also forgot she spilled water everywhere. There, I'm gonna wipe water on you. How do you feel about that? I don't like it. Too bad. So, Cobra, what do you think would be a safe time for me to start Majora's Mask tomorrow?
So what are you eating? So, I've been doing missions for this guy named Donald Love. Now it's time for the final mission, except it's just a cutscene. So we go to his house and find out that he's just completely disappeared and has never explained where he went or why. Completely vanished.
He's swimming with the fishes. With a concrete slab connected.
My question is, did the game even count that as a mission? Yes, that apparently counts as a mission. The mission counter went up.
I can plan for 8:30, not a problem. My dog is right now, his paws are on my leg, and he's looking at me, and I keep, stop petting him, or I look away, and he takes his little paw, and he, not scratches my arm, but, paws at my arm. You stop doing the thing I want you to do. Continue doing the thing I want you to do. Hi. assuming, Cobra, that you know that Majora's Mask is about 3 days going over and over again, like Groundhog's Day. Well, you can't do that for like the first 3 days. The first 3 days, you need to do things in, and you need to get the ability to do those 3 days again. So usually trying to do those first 3 days is a long time.
Not long if you know what you're doing.
True.
And time actually goes faster than the first 3 days.
That's true too. But what it's an hour, right? Like if I was doing it without ward being ahead of time, which I may or may not be able to do, it's an hour, right? Those first 3 days.
Might be. I don't remember timing it.
Well, I'm saying that because I think either you or someone else was talking about lots of people as kids couldn't necessarily play Majora's Mask because they couldn't, like, they were on, like, their parents put you can only play video games for an hour on them, and they couldn't get past the first 3 days to be able to save. So that they couldn't play Majora's Mask. Yep. Well, I can always just talk about it since you're going to see it tomorrow. So, Link, it's about, 2 years after Ocarina of Time. Link is on a mission, I think we presume, to find Navi. So Link is without a fairy, and Link is riding Epona in this strange forest. And then the Skull Kid approaches him.
And he keeps Epona and the Ocarina of Time and his Kokiri sword and his Hyrule shield and his Stone of Agony in the first game from Ocarina of Time.
Mm-hmm. And so the Skull Kid and the fairies mess around with him and lead him into what we presume is almost like an alternate dimension. And we enter Termia. Except also, while the Skull Kid is messing around with us, he turns us into a Deku Scrub. So I need to figure out how to get some item that he took and how to become not a Deku Scrub in the first few days. Oh, I will be starting it tomorrow evening. My stream will start around 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So ridiculously early in the morning for you. I don't get how you're awake so early in the morning. But yeah, Majora's Mask is dark, but I kind of am on the whole, the Wind Waker storyline is much darker, even though it's all happy and whatnot. It's the backstory and some other things that make Wind Waker dark, but Majora's Mask just has a more dark, ambiance.
Missions on time limit, and if I crash into anything, I'll blow up. Like that fucking car that just cut in front of me because the AI is stupid.
Yes. Link has the Ocarina of Time. It's not too much of a spoiler to say that Zelda gave it to him before his journey. That's how it's explained. So, what was it? Like, somebody wanted to do another game after Ocarina of Time, and other people didn't want to do it, so they told him, like, you have a year. So Majora's Mask was made, like, within a year after Ocarina of Time. Well, I thought making it or making most of it.
Yeah.
Or at least probably making enough of it to be like, look, we have a full game here, and then, like, the finish up production. Plus, you have to do advertising and other steps along the process. Hey, Pimp, how are you?
Hey, Pimp, how's yeah, I mean, it was... They were basically able to make a game so quickly because they reused so much of the engine and characters, you know, from Ocarina of Time. But to me, it's a better game because, you know, anytime you have a great game and then you make a sequel, hopefully you improve it and learn from your mistakes, make it a little bit better. You know, the engine is a little bit better. It has the expansion pack, so it has more memory for game stuff and things like that. And
you like a collectathon.
Yeah, it has. It's much heavy on side quests.
Yeah.
Rather than dungeons, which is something I like. It's also something. It is very time travel-y, which is something I like. So it's very much my favorite Zelda game.
Mm-hmm. As much as I usually don't like time limits on things, whenever I watch Majora's Mask, it's never bothered me. Like, I never feel like, oh, I don't have enough time. When you do. So it's not a game I feel like I'm gonna stress out about the time for. I am fantastic. I like how early you can get the better sword in it too. Doing that Goron race is gonna be a bitch though.
It's about halfway through the plot.
What?
Yeah, I guess so. I just there's like for the third portion, you just have to do a lot to even get to the dungeon. Zeus, go away. Zeus. What the hell, boys?
Yeah, usually people's biggest complaint, if they have one about Majora's Mask, is the time limit. Yeah, I've never been affected by the time limit. Number one,
I can't tell if my dog wants to jump down or not.
Number one, even when I first played the game, I used a strategy guide, so I never had to figure anything out within the time limit. And the other thing is, you know, once you know about the song that slows down time, and there's a lot of stuff in the game that can help you, and it's really, I mean, you can save at any time. You'll just lose your progress on, like, dungeons and certain quests, so as long as you're not, you know, doing, like, a really long quest or a dungeon, you can save at any time. Yeah, you just have to manage your time within the dungeons. And the dungeons, you know, some people complain about the dungeons, especially the water dungeon and whatnot, but I found that when I was doing it without the guide, that if you have any kind of Zelda experience, the dungeons are not really hard. You just look at the maps, look at the doors, look at the compasses. It's all mostly pretty linear, even the water dungeon.
It gets kind of hard
You
because we
just
talk
keep track
about
of
Zelda
where you've been.
logic, and Zelda logic is a thing. Like, there are repeating puzzles and solutions to puzzles that, or like repeating themes that it's just hard for someone, like, if you pick this up and you haven't played any other Zelda game, it's gonna be hard for you to know what to do. Because, like, for some people doing it, it's like, oh, it's so clear, I do this because I did this in this game, and I did this in this game, and I did this in this other game. All Zelda games, it's just... Yes, plot magic, yeah.
Yeah, you everything that you get, like items and stuff, is saved. The only thing that's not saved is like rupees, arrows,
Stuff in your bottles?
stuff in your bottles, stuff like that. But everything that's important and plot related, you always keep. You save.
Oh my goodness. So the one, I'm going to say, very, very special item you put in your bottle, no spoilers, I wonder what that looks like if you saved instead of, like, doing what you're supposed to do with that one very, very special item. Because I wonder if it's in the save screen.
Well,
I might, if I remember, I should try that. Just for the funsies. Yeah, it's like Zelda logic.
yeah, I mean it.
Which was also one of the reasons I didn't want you to play Skyward Sword so early, Cobra. Because, like, I definitely think there's other games you should play before it so that you have more of the Zelda logic. Because you had only played Ocarina of Time. And then, just then, Twilight Princess. I wanted you to play Wind Waker.
Yeah, when I voted, I really didn't think about how stupid that was to vote Skyward Sword. But I did vote Skyward Sword and Wind Waker.
I did not vote Skyward Sword.
I was just like, Zelda. I see Zelda. Zelda.
No. Because what? I think I parceled it out once. Let me look.
Yo, a Federal Reserve flight just smashed down at Francis International. There's platinum all over the strip. Get a car and snatch up as much as you can. You can drop the bling off at one of my garages. This platinum is mad heavy, and it'll slow your wheels down some. So make regular drop-offs at the garage.
Okay. Arguably, there are like 15 or 16 parts to Skyward Sword. And each of those parts have some parts in it. And I think Cobra only got 1, 2, 3, 4... like, maybe 5 parts in. I mean, like, Cobra is just like, I mean, what? Because it's a long game. And some of the parts aren't necessarily dungeons, but there are much like Okami, was definitely like not dungeon heavy, more exploring heavy. Skyward Sword brings far more exploration kind of stuff to do than previous Zelda games. I think that's a fair statement, right? Because Skyward Sword has several dungeons, but it's not a dungeon-heavy game. Because how many? Let's see. So there's 3, and then like 3 more. I'll count that as 1.
There's basically 6.5 dungeons.
Yeah, 6.5 dungeons in Skyward Sword, and yet I told you 15 parts. And honestly, it's probably the exploration which really makes me like Skyward Sword a lot. I really like that a lot of plot things actually feel like side quests. What? Yeah, that's pretty much kind of how Okami played. I don't know if any of you have played it or plan to play it, but that's how Okami played. Was a lot of prep before you even got to a dungeon. And Twilight Princess had that a bit, especially at the start with like opening up areas with the Twilight Realm and the bugs. And then you had to do some sort of quest even to be able to get into the dungeon. And then afterwards, you went to the desert and you got all these long cutscenes. And then you're like, crap, now I have to find all the mirror pieces. Well, before you find the mirror pieces, you have to be able to get to the places with the mirror pieces. I was about to say, I thought you had 100%ed it. What about raising your hand, Milk Bar? Oh, have played Okami, maybe? Oh, wait. Cobra, you finished all of the levels, but you haven't played them all as every character. Okay. That must be it.
Hey, Cobra, me and Ratmus will help you with that. Just come back over, bring your Wii U. We'll have some pizza.
Have you played Okami Den, Milk Bar? I'm partway through the game, but I stopped playing it and got into some other stuff, but I plan to stream it soon. It is on my to be streamed list. I didn't touch the Bible. Yeah. I don't know if I told you, Cobra, after Majora's Mask, ooh. What? I want that. After Majora's Mask will either be Okami Den or Pokemon White. I don't know which. One of the two. Have you been loved enough yet? No. I'll go back up there. Go back up there. Ah, puppies. You sniffle at me. Did you sniffle at me?
So there's a pretty large and well-known glitch with this game. It's called the Purple Nines glitch, and I've been doing these phone missions for this guy named D-Ice, and this is the last mission for this D-Ice guy. He's in a gang called the Red Jacks, and his enemies are the Purple Nines. And once you complete this mission, the Purple Nines gang disappears. What the glitch is that if you have a save on your memory card of a save file where you've completed this mission, even if you start another save file, the game will glitch and the Purple Nines will be gone and you'll never be able to get 100% because you can't do these missions. And so the way around that is whenever you start a new game to either have no memory card in the system or at least have a memory card that doesn't have a save file on it where you've completed that mission. Pretty crazy glitch.
What are you doing, Zeus?
There are rules. Bats only. No guns, no cars. This is a battle for respect. You cool? Let's go crack some skulls.
Zeus.
Pretty bad programming mistake. That went pretty well. Ratmus, you just missed me doing a mission with D-Ice's baby brother. Oh wait, is that he's just going off into the woods now because he survived the mission? There's D-Ice's baby brother.
The one in red?
Yeah. I could totally kill him, but I'll just leave him walking in this crevice.
Forever.
Okay.
I'm thinking about that.
So there should be 1, 2, 3, 4 missions left. Oops. Yeah, 4 missions, 1 little cutscene, and then I have to steal a tank. Let's see, I'm going to do this, this, and this. 4 missions, basically.
Hungry.
Should we tell Rex about AIDS?
I still need to ask my boss for time off, but yes, I'm gonna go ahead and start planning for visiting in May.
You weren't followed. Good. This is it. I'm way over my head and I'm starting to drown here. The CIA seems to have a vested interest in Spank, and they don't like us screwing with the cartel. I'm a marked man, so I'm getting out of here. Get me to my flight at the airport,
And I'll need your mom or parents to think about how much I need to contribute to the bills thing.
I think I know the estimated figure that she told me. She
Okay.
got a better call. I'm a little bit confused though if it's that number. I think it's that number for you, like, and that number for me, and that number for Rattless. So, I don't remember if it's for both nights. I think it might be. Let's see.
Okay.
tunnel in 18 seconds, let alone to the airport.
I think Sadie wants to play with everyone.
Total mission failure.
Cheat.
Like 20 more seconds. Not that car.
You need some loving, baby? Hey, all I want to do is not move. Get out my face, mister.
You weren't followed.
I don't appreciate the fucking fog game.
What's that? You want more fog? Okay.
Fucking hell.
You about to get pumped out.
Here's the kid in the lockup. You'll find some cash and some supplies I stashed in case things got tight. See you around. Mind my skinny pump.
27 seconds.
Are you on drugs?
What?
Drugs!
What are you doing?
What?
Huh? 27 seconds left of what?
On the timer to get that guy to the airport.
Oh. What is with that? I don't know. What do you mean?
It's a bracket system.
Oh.
When you jack a taxi, the taxi driver's voice, he talks in like a stereotypical Indian accent. One of the things he says is, "Watch the cab, punk." And Ravis always thought that it sounded like he was saying, "What's with Daft Punk?"
Ah. Okay.
Alright, Cobra. Bye. Thanks for being here.
Okay. Bye, Cobra.
Now, the mission I just completed is unusual because for taking that guy to the airport, he gives you a reward, which is a bunch of weapons and a bulletproof car, which you get to keep as long as the stupid garage of the game doesn't eat it and make it disappear. So as long as that doesn't happen, this bulletproof car is going to come in very handy for the next couple of missions. Make sure that I save it. Garage here.
Hi, Sump.
Miguel certainly has some of that famous Latin stamina. I'm quite exhausted. We underestimated Catalina's plans for Spank. It reaches far beyond the yardies selling it on the street corners. The cartel have a front company, the Kappa Coffee House. They've been selling Spank through the street stalls. We have no choice but to put these drug stands out of operation. Smash them to splinters.
Apparently Blake is on Zelda Dungeon doing Ganondorf Hero Mode.
In what game? Huh?
Twilight Princess? That's the only one that has Ganondorf Hero Mode, right?
Oh, yeah, Twilight Princess HD. Alright.
Yeah, HD.
I think we're north.
Jesus. Just getting sprayed because if that negates the bulletproofing. Sure, Ramus, whatever.
Bye, Ratmus.
Again, Ramus.
Get you.
The thing with this mission is there are a number of locations where the bad guys are selling drugs or something. And once I get close to them, they show up on the map. Once I start destroying them, I don't have a time limit. So the idea is I'm going to make them appear on the map first. And head over to a good place to start. Then start destroying them. Vehicle. Which can still tip over and blow up and stuff. It's just immune to bullets. Whoa. Sounds like that guy. Hey, Lizard, how's it going?
Hey, Lizard. How are their tornadoes?
Toronto's tomatoes.
Pretty good. I didn't have to go to work today. So that was nice. I have to go in early tomorrow, but again, it's fine and dandy.
Candy?
Yep.
Well, how was my day? Well, I thought that I was going to be driving my dad to the eye doctor, but he's got a problem with his foot. Well, he had to go to the doctor. I mean, he's obviously going to a bunch of different doctors, but he has this. Something's wrong with his foot, and he's in a lot of pain, and he can't walk. So he had to cancel like 2 other doctor's appointments that he had, including the eye doctor that I had to drive him to. And of course, I have to drive him to the eye doctor because he gets his eyes dilated or whatever there, so he can't drive back. So I thought I was going to be getting up early to do that, and then he texted me. He's like, "That's not happening." So I decided to sleep in, just like I thought Song was going to do.
I did sleep in.
But then you were playing games.
Uh-huh. My sleeping in versus your sleeping in,
It's very
like,
different.
you sleep
apparently.
in ridiculous amounts of time.
So yeah, I guess my day went okay. So my dad's day is not going so well. He sent me and Ratmus a picture of his disgusting foot. Getting close to the end of this game here. Right now I'm driving a bulletproof truck, and I'm attacking these places that are selling drugs. I'm on a time limit. Gotta destroy all 9 of them. Time limit. I probably shouldn't be crashing into them because this truck, while it is bulletproof, is not crash proof. I usually set my alarm for 11, and I usually snooze till sometime in the afternoon. I think I ended up getting up at 1:30 today. What the fuck? Read this. Hey, mister.
Hey, mister.
Sorry Twitch is having problems, but I'm glad you're here still.
I really scared, gringo. I'm gonna get a gun. I going to kill you. Run or die. Guns up, so. Afraid man, eh? Run.
You off my planet. Off my car and die.
Phone doesn't have the question.
I usually set my alarm for around 11. No, like 11 p.m. And sometimes I'll accidentally sleep longer. But I at least try to get up any technical morning sense.
You said 11 p.m. 11 a.m.
AM.
We've got 4 minutes. There's 2 places left. And we're all on Showside Vale. I gotta get this repaired before it goes up. I should be okay.
Yeah. I have been known to sleep in that long lizard or longer, fortunately. What am I doing?
As much time as I think I do. I think I'm still going to make it though. No! No, 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 no! What the fuck? No!
I don't know what happened. You rolled over.
I said, we won't be watching Cobra tonight.
You won't be.
Minutes away from completing the mission. I crash into a fucking curb and roll the bulletproof truck that I need. Stupid. Stupid. Screamed for 2 more hours last time. Oh, 10 missions, that won't take very long. That was the second time it played. I saw him. Here, I'll play it again for you, mister. Nope. Let's have the AI crash into him. Waste time getting the car repaired. No! What the fuck are you doing? Fucking yardies! Minutes left. Let's see if I can not roll this son of a bitch over. Doesn't help. What's happening? Other than the game glitching as usual. God, I'll take back everything good I ever said about this fucking game and hunt down the bastards who programmed it incorrectly.
Scumbag.
Christ. Lizard, do you know anything about 100%ing Donkey Kong Country and what's involved in that? This is a really tough mission. I'm gonna try this completely new way of doing it.
Do we technic some more now or just wait for it to turn black and fall off?
Give it a quick prod.
Oh, what is that gooey yellow stuff? Oh, hey, babe!
My handyman.
I was bored, so I came over to keep Asuka company.
She's got the makings of a natural, this girl. She's managed to extract this little gem from our guest. There's a plane coming into Francis International in 2 hours' time. It is full of Catalina's poison. You can avoid airport security by getting a boat out to the runway light buoys and shooting the plane down on its approach. Collect the cargo from the debris and stash it.
Oh, you be careful now, okay, baby?
Now try the chili oil.
She tells you to take a boat to go to the airport, but apparently you don't need to do that. just take this bulletproof car and just drive in the entrance. Apparently Doom has closed his poll, and tomorrow he's going to do Blind Shovel Knight. It's the middle of the night rain. Yeah. Hey, Race Gene. Song?
Sorry, it muted.
I thought everyone abandoned me.
Oh, I did beer B.
But Hey Race Gene, how's it going? Good to see you. It wasn't a landmine, it was a stupid pylon on the airport runway. You know what? Fuck this. I need to... Let me load again, save again, and maybe it won't be the middle of the goddamn night. I'm just gonna watch Cobra's stream while I stream, because Cobra's stream is way better than mine. And that's what I want to watch. I'm maybe done with this game already. Yeah, well, the same thing happened on the previous mission, except on like a teeny tiny curb. It flipped my whole freaking bulletproof car over. This game, as I said, is programmed terribly. Let's be honest here. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be raging so much at these missions if it wasn't causing me to miss Cobra's stream that I really wanted to see.
You know it's just Donkey Kong Country, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like Donkey Kong
Do we
Country.
take it some more now or just wait for it to turn black?
And plus I want to make sure that he's going for 101%. I want to make sure that he doesn't miss the one thing that he needs that's completely missable. Doom is there, but he might be, you know, had gone to dinner at that time.
Doom did answer his question about it. Confirmed it's the first level of World 5. So he did tell him where it was.
Oh, you were here for that? No, it's just the game's programming, straight up. Well, yeah, you probably heard me mention that the way the game intends you to do this mission is to take a boat out to the airport and then get out of the boat, and then a plane comes in, you shoot the plane down. But apparently I was looking at the walkthrough and it's like, you could just drive a car there, and especially if you have this bulletproof car, because there's a lot of enemies there with dangerous guns. It was going great until I flipped the damn thing over. I'm gonna get a huge wanted level later, assuming this works. But yeah, once I finally complete this mission, there's just a little cutscene, and then I have to steal a tank, and then there's the final mission. But still, that's going to be a long time, because, you know, you never know when something stupid might cause me to fail the mission. My own stupidity. Usually it's just the game being fucking stupid. I don't know if you were here earlier, Race Gene, when I did this one mission where I was protecting a Secura car, and the fucking AI was ridiculous. It got stuck. First, it missed the turn, went the wrong way, and then on the next time, it got stuck in an alley, and then the third time, it missed the turn again, but I was able to, like, I used a car to basically push it and push it and push it and push it and push it until it finally turned around and then started going the other way. It was still humping the damn wall, but eventually it got to where it was fucking going. It's so stupid. I might end up highlighting that part because of how stupid it was.
Why isn't that... Oh, this is so... What, is there something else I'm supposed to do?
But yeah, Race Gene, if you look really closely on the side of the runway here, there's these teeny tiny little pylons that look like they're about a half a foot tall. Oh shit, I'm running out of time.
That go through? Ah, so this.
Where's my vehicle? What happened to my vehicle? I think I lost my bulletproof vehicle. I think it just disappeared. I don't want to do that again. I was going to use that to help me get a tank. But I'm just going to have to let it go because I'm not doing this mission over again. I do not have time for that. Assuming I even live, which at this point is not guaranteed.
Originally, that started out as a funny laugh, and then it became sad. Don't do that so close to the mic.
someone now or just wait for turn black?
My leg is hurting. I can't get comfortable. And again.
Do we technically someone now or just wait?
Cobra's going to be raiding me tonight, not the other way around.
Late night run?
Okay, mister. I've lost count of how many times I've failed this mission.
So can you go make me a sandwich?
Love to. I have the packages. I have my bulletproof armor. Let's see if maybe I can actually complete this. Good.
Are you aiming to the purple square?
To get to my base first. Nope. I lived, but I lost my bulletproof truck.
Yep.
I really wanted to use that for the tank. No, I can't.
you come now.
Stupid fucking game. My thumb hurts. So Catalina, the bitch who betrayed me at the beginning of the game, has kidnapped Claude's quote-unquote girlfriend, Maria. So next is the final mission. Except I need to steal a tank first.
It's interesting how you say that all normal, like.
It's going to be very, very difficult, especially with no bulletproof truck. Stream is going to take at least an hour longer. According to this, I'm 94% complete, but only one mission left. Let's see what happens when I get the tank.
Oh, you look like my daughter. Leave me alone.
So where do you get a tank?
I have to get 6 stars, then the army and the tank will show up, and then I somehow have to not be murdered by the army while stealing said tank. Have you been playing
There!
Lego or-
Finally! Freaking works! I as well have run into an issue and I had to re-download Portal to make it work. I was been playing the Portal Lego thing because I knew it was something I could do quietly in the background. And then the last thing, like, I'm facing GLaDOS, and it's like the last hit on her, and one of the portal surfaces won't take my portal.
Stupid.
So I had to, like, exit out of it and reinstall the portal thing, and now it finally worked, and I'm finishing the level. Because it was like a level I'd done before, so I knew I didn't need to, like, put too much concentration on it.
Why the tanks aren't showing up? Army never showed up. There's two tanks stuck in a light post. Problem is I have no weapons and armor. I do not want the adrenaline. never saw it coming. Stuffy Pie is now auto-hosting. Another failure. Apparently I'm just no good at estimating anything, ever.
You're wondering what Cobra's doing. He's stuck in a level and can't find a bonus for it. Not exactly something I can help out with.
And the tank disappeared. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, Ratmus, hello.
Hey, Ratmus.
Disappeared. Adrenaline. That even happen? How are the... Just fuck. I can't believe I'm missing Cobra. Hey J20, how's it going? Not good. Not good. Wanted to be done with this game over an hour ago, and it's going to take like 3 more hours, so not good. Drug dealer, you don't get to be a police officer. That helicopter just phased inside an apartment building. That's great.
Hey J20. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. I was busy what is the word I'm looking for? Reporting something in Cobra's channel. Cause someone had just heard about the whole Nutella and cancer thing link, and it has to do with the palm oil that's in Nutella. Shut that goddamn chopper down. Look at that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Just hear about my rage. reach.
That's not what I wanted. It was a tank. They got out. Tank disappeared.
Is that magic?
Yep. What do you mean? You been sick?
What are you looking
This
at?
is so stupid.
Yeah, it's hard to get away from family stuff. Sorry about that, Jay. Oh, on a good note, yesterday or the day before, my uncle called my dad to say hello. Actually, my aunt called, or my uncle, but my uncle did get on the phone to say hi, and then he, I guess, gave the phone back to my aunt. And he apparently has also been caught trying to take screws out of, like, the brace that he's in while he's in a wheelchair at post-surgery. And my mom and I are just kind of like, yeah, that sounds like all the men on that side of the family taking things apart when they're working fine. Oh, it gets even better, Jay. So my uncle is Down syndrome. So he's in his 50s and Down syndrome and taking apart a wheelchair. I can totally see it. And it's kind of hilarious. And I don't blame him.
He said always do that.
Why does the tank got stuck?
This is not fair. This is not fair. Maybe if I'd had a bulletproof car, this would have helped.
Wait, so you can't get in that tank? Well, he just died, but...
If I try to get in the tank, then the army guys inside are going to get out, and they have guns that murder you in 1 second. So I have to somehow coax them to get out, and then somehow kill them with flamethrowers or grenades before they instantly murder me with their guns.
Okay.
better weaponize.
Oh, that is terrible to hear, Jay. I'm glad that she is alive, and I'm glad that she is getting better. I hope that your family can have some justice eventually.
We can't even talk. That's awful, Jay. I guess Culver's looking at a walkthrough or something, so he's fine. Maybe I should try to... I don't know. Some people feel like the shooting parts are better with the keyboard and mouse, and I've obviously seen the way it controls. Yeah, stupid. Watching this YouTube video, and of course this guy does it so easily. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of conflicted on this game. It's. I want to say it's a good game, but it has a lot of flaws. Starting to get hungry. What?
Don't move a muscle!
Now or at the usual time?
I need a drink.
I think now. I'm checking because it was Twitch alerts or Twitch whatever thing night. Oh, better Twitch TV that told me.
Well, regardless, I'm not stopping the stream until I finish 100% this game, even if it takes till tomorrow morning.
What the hell? And then Doom's doing that?
Yeah. What's Doom doing?
Co-commentating on Ketz's channel.
Yep.
I didn't know he'd be doing it now.
Oh, that's just great. I get to miss 3 different streams.
Well, I don't think you particularly want to watch Undertale.
No, I don't.
And I know I can't because if I ever play the game, I'll want to go in blind. I get to tell a lizard story because he's talking to Fish. Fish, the other day my coworker said customers were being shiznits, and I realized how much better my job would be if you worked at my job.
Be a long night. No, actually, I grabbed a bag of Starburst.
Welcome back, Nesta. How was your run?
This might be my stupidest idea I've ever had in my life.
Having more Starbursts?
No, finishing this game tonight.
Gotta do what you gotta do, Jay.
Get that guy!
Suspect is on foot. Central Wicker Company. We got 1081 in Central Wicker Company.
I didn't want to pick that up. Are you kidding me right now?
Huh?
Smoking if you got it. This is the FBI!
I don't know if the police would be all that willy-nilly if you had they had people shooting rocket launchers at cars.
You ain't all that.
See, Snake said something. I can't read it.
The game makes me want a Vice City and Los Santos remake so bad. Just imagine Carl Johnson on PS4 graphics or Tommy Vercetti with a chainsaw and then those graphics. Wishes, oh the wishes. Hi, Snake.
Hey, Snake.
Respond to a 1081 in Central Wicker Company.
Okay. Well, that was the end of that. How you doing, Snake?
I'm gonna go get myself food.
Good idea. Nothing I can do. People are hungry. Nothing I can do. But yeah, Snake, if you're just joining, I only have one mission left to beat the game, but in order to 100% it, I need to steal a tank, and stealing a tank is proving to be extremely difficult and frustrating. I've been at this for probably an hour, and it's fucking ridiculous. Spend 5 hours in a diner waiting for a car to show at this. Wow. No, I'm dead. This is so stupid! This is so stupid. Cobra is still streaming, and so is Steffi. Can't watch him. I have to finish this. This is not even really a mission. You didn't miss anything, Jay. You need, in order to get 100%, you have to deliver a certain list of vehicles to a certain place. And one of them is a tank. And the only way to steal a tank is to get your wanted level up to max and let the army show up with their tank, and then somehow kill the army guys before they kill you and steal their tank and deliver it to where the tank is supposed to go. It's not even really a mission, but it's required for 100%. So yeah. They should not have been able to even come at me from that direction. There's a fucking wall there. Yeah, I've done this before, and sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't know if it's because I'm streaming or if I'm just suck.
So, what happens after you get the tank?
Then I just have to deliver it somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
I have the tank. I need to get the bribes. Oh my god. I got the tank. My wanted level's gone. Fortunately, the door got knocked off of it, which means police can come and bust me easily, but...
Just drive it very, very cautiously and inconspicuously.
Yep.
Obey all the traffic lights.
Yep.
I did unmute myself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. It's clearly my fault. Actually, it was the fact that I was hungry, Jay, because I was here when he got it. So, it was the fact that I didn't have any food. I should have gotten food a long time ago.
I think Jay might have got food too.
Sandwiches. Hold on. Hold on. No more food. And stop looking at me, puppies.
Snake, I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, because you can't take this to a paint spray. I'm sort of considering bringing it to my base on the second island and park it in the garage. That would heal the tank. Unless it causes the tank to disappear, unless the tank doesn't fit or something stupid like that. So I'm thinking maybe I should just head straight for the place where I need to go without stopping there. Either way, I'm scared.
Lizard is enjoying fucking with Steffi and DK. You know, they're playing RE7, so they're in like 5 spooky for me places, and then he goes ahead and donates $2 just to startle them.
Hey Lizard, if you donated $2 to me, that would startle me.
I don't even know if he's in the channel right now.
Guacamole wins at anything. Good thing to remember. I ate like 3 or 4 Starbursts and now I have heartburn. Don't ask me how. Of course, I could have been heartburn free because of AC. I think I'm gonna just drive carefully straight to where this tank needs to go and hope that that works. Yeah, no. Any police vehicle, whether it's just a regular cop car or up to a tank, the paint spray will not do that. Now in Vice City, there's a Vice cheetah that appears when you have 3 stars. I can't remember if it. I don't think it will spray that even though it's just like a cheetah with a police light. I think that won't spray that. place where I need to take this is down by the Portland docks over here, so it's not too much farther away at this point. Have to wait for these bozos. I'm amazed that guy didn't turn right in front of me. Almost there. Freeze, Weiss.
How far do you have to freaking take this thing?
To the docks of Portland, right here.
Sometimes I really hate having this thing on my headset button because it's always getting in the way. I heard docks of Portland, and considering it's busy being magnetically lifted away, I assume you're pretty much done.
Yes, and for delivering all of the police-type vehicles, you get a lot of money, and also you can come up to one of these icons and basically ask the game to give you any one of these vehicles: fire truck, ambulance, a police car, tank, and FBI car. All of the vehicles that I delivered there are now available to basically be given to me if I request them.
Ooh.
I can have a tank now whenever I want.
Which is so useful at the right end of the game, right?
Yeah, not really useful for the final mission.
That is something that I do like about Jurassic World. Like, getting all the mini kits in a level lets you run around as the skeleton version of a dinosaur that you unlock in that level. That, I think, is a pretty cool perk. That could actually be useful. Well, maybe not useful, but at least, like, you can get all of those and not necessarily have been at the end of the game for getting all the other stuff in it. Go away. I don't know what you're trying to eat. I don't support it. Ew. There are none of those in my house ever. Ever, 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 ever.
Now the game says I'm 99% complete. Just one more mission to go. video to refresh my memory about how this mission goes. For some reason I thought Resident Evil 7 came out tomorrow. Oh.
No idea what's going on in the RE7, but whatever it is, it's creepy, and I've, like, made the screen smaller, so hopefully that means if there's a jump scare, I will not necessarily see it.
Is Cody still streaming, or is...
No, he raided the barbecue.
Okay. It's no surprise to anyone that I hope I beat this final mission first try and raid the barbecue. Be probably eating some castles.
Yes. I've been sneezing a lot recently, but they've been like, my nose is irritated sneezing, not like a cold sneeze or anything.
Okay. For whoever is in chat, I'm gonna take a look at a video walkthrough of this mission. So while I do that, why don't you look at the BRB screen because it's better than looking at this.
idiot. One of these Scarface idiots.
The real question is, did you turn up to rescue Maria or to get me back? Well, I got news for you. Shooting you will be a pleasure, but dating you was only business. You are muy pequeñito, amigo. Throw over the cash. You have been a busy boy, but you haven't learned. I'm not to be trusted. Kill the idiot.
Lizard got modded in Steffi's. Mostly because, like, you and Doom aren't there to potentially knock off spoilers.
People spoiling?
Not yet so far. I think someone mentioned it more as a just in case kind of thing. But no one had just come in and said anything so far.
Apparently Lizard knows the game.
Yeah.
I sure as hell don't, and neither does Doom.
But Lizard will make a very good mod, so just thought I would give you a heads up so you could clink him later. Because all boys like clinking their swords. Get you on that one. Welcome back, Retmus.
Hey bro, Destiny Marie welcome to the follow. Hope you enjoy yourself.
That was jarring and unexpected.
Wasn't it?
Get this thing airborne!
Whoa! Remember that.
Why'd you leave the one person alive?
To agree on the person I'm supposed to rescue.
Oh.
I did it.
Residents in Cedar Grove have been coming to terms with the emotional
fucking did
aftermath
it.
of a full-blown war.
Yay! One try?
President Clive Denver described to police a
Yay!
single gunman that he saw fleeing the scene with a dark-haired woman.
Oh, we're gonna have such fun, because you know, I love you. I really do, because you're such a big, strong man, and that's just what I need. Anyway, what was I saying? I forget, but you know what it's like, don't you?
The sound of explosions shook nearby homes as people ran for cover. Several citizens were injured in the panic as gunfire was exchanged between ground forces and a helicopter circling the dam.
Yeah, we got a good down here in the gardens. When the copter finally got taken out, better than the fireworks on the 4th of July.
With the death toll already over 20, police are still finding bodies. There have been no official denials concerning rumors that the dead were members of the Colombian cartel, and still no leads as to the cause of the massacre.
Thank you, everyone. So now what Ratmus was talking about is, yes,
And my hair is ruined.
Claude saves
Can
this
you believe
quote-unquote
it?
girlfriend
This
Maria,
was
and she's
supposed
like
to be
talking, and then there's just a gunshot, and that's the end. So apparently he just killed her because
Ew.
she was talking too much, or according to Ratmus, maybe it was a warning shot.
Ew.
Why are you saying ew?
Barbecue.
Well, now we're gonna sit here through these credits. I'm gonna make sure that I got 100%. I'm gonna save. Well, to make it interesting, why don't I talk about something? My next stream is going to be this Thursday. It's going to be a Rockman and Ratmus 12-hour stream to celebrate my 3 years of streaming anniversary. So the question is, what are me and Ratmus going to stream? Well, here's the list of possibilities. On the Super Nintendo, I was thinking maybe me and Ratmus could mess around with Donkey Kong Country a little bit with this bad Diddy code. or play Super Mario Kart Battle Mode. Those would be short things. I was also thinking that maybe Ratmus could play A Link to the Past, because I don't think Ratmus has streamed Link to the Past. Obviously, I've beaten it many times on stream, but Ratmus hasn't, so I thought maybe that could be something. On the 3DO, apparently my most popular video on YouTube is me and Ratmus playing the Sailor Moon fighting game on the 3DO. I don't understand why. So I thought maybe we could play that. And also there's a game on the 3DO called Twisted the Game Show, which me and Ratmus streamed once, and everyone in chat hated it. So I thought maybe we'd do it again and see why chat hated it so much. Possibility. I'd like to probably do one game of Mario Party, either Mario Party 2 on the N64 or Mario Party 8 on the Wii, one or the other. Maybe
murdered right at the end.
Maybe we could play a little Midway Arcade Origins. I put Plants vs. Zombies achievement on the list, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think that's going to be a different thing. Hey, Mista, say something.
I already had that ready. I just since it was already ready and all I had to do was press enter.
Okay, but don't raid that yet, people. We are doing Sonic 4 Episode 2. I put Smash Brothers Brawl on the list as a maybe. Maybe Ratmus could play some Rare Replay as a maybe. And I would like to end the stream late at night by playing some Uno. Because apparently that's how I've always ended all of my previous anniversary streams, by playing Uno and just talking about things. So obviously I'll discuss this with Ratmus over the next couple days and narrow it down a bit and stuff like that. So yeah, Rockman Ratmus on Thursday. Also tomorrow, obviously, Song will be starting Majora's Mask. I'll be on Skype for that. And obviously this game took way longer than I thought it was going to be. And we're still waiting here for the credits to be over, so I don't have much else to say though. Thanks everyone for watching, and if you like GTA 3, there's a right now there's 5 highlights from it. So if you thought if you like watching funny GTA highlights, there's some highlights there if you missed the streams. Mostly involving shit.
Why is she still alive? Where's the... You axe knifed her. Axe is not a knife. Axe is an axe. Why didn't you pick up the axe to take it to you? She has a... Okay. This is terrifying. Oh god, oh, no, not looking. Oh god.
Well, you're certainly...
Oh.
I don't even know how to react to your reactions.
Okay, you know the thing the guy does to himself in the Evil Dead thing that DK loves? But he did it off screen so we didn't have to see?
Yeah.
Yeah, that just happened, except, like, not off screen.
100% completion confirmed. You don't get anything for getting 100% other than saying, hey, I got 100%.
He now has a nub. Ew. She's just looking at her new nub. Ew. Are you going to be playing this game?
Resident Evil 7? I sincerely doubt it.
Good. I don't think I'd watch you play this game.
You might still play that demo, I don't know. Alright, that's the end of GTA 3. And, thanks everyone for watching. Like I said, don't post the raid call in Steppy Pies until I post it. Thank you. Good night.